What is up, everybody? Good timing on the end of that song. Very, very nice. Hope everyone's doing good. Happy Sunday, everyone. Had a great stream yesterday playing Dracula for the first time. Was freaking awesome. Got the Adept done in the very first game, which was pretty awesome. I did have a little help. There was a Kate that maybe has faced too many Draculas and didn't feel like playing the game anymore. She kind of made it a little easier, but I was already kind of on a roll from the very start, and I think I still would have squeaked out the Adept, even if they had continued trying to play the objective. But it was cool. It was cool. His perks, they're not too bad, you know? They're not too bad. He's got like 2 good perks. The third one, I think, is kind of meh. The kicking of chests and everything. I don't understand. Nobody's going to take the time to do that. Like, I didn't do it once. I didn't do it one time in any of the games I played yesterday with him. But, you know, it is what it is. It's, you know, not every killer can have top tier perks.
Give me your fucking money!
Is that Redhead Redemption I see over there? How's it going, Red? Good to see you. How you feeling today? It's me, the one and only, of course. I hope you're doing good today. Just talking about some Dracula games that we had yesterday. Still have yet to face him, actually. That's a little disappointing. No games against him on Friday, no games against him yesterday. How am I gonna know how to play against him? How am I gonna get practice in at all, you know? But yeah, Dracula was cool, had some great games. The Mori is cool too. I don't know if you got a chance to see the Mori, Red, for that. Slice their throat and then pulls out a wine glass and fills it up with blood. You did, yeah. I'd never seen it up to that point, so it's pretty good. Yeah, I had fun with Dracula yesterday. Good games. Pretty decent killer. I honestly don't find any usefulness in his wolf form, like, at all. Like, I don't see the point of it. Like, if you take the time to shapeshift into it, then that's time that the survivor's getting away from you a little bit. Not a lot, but they extend their distance from you just a little bit. So you have to catch up, and you have to collect scent orbs before you can even pounce on them. Like, you might as well just keep chasing them as your default form. I don't see the point in it, really, at all. But the bat form and the regular default form are fine. The bat form, once you get used to the buttons for shifting into the bat form and then teleporting to the window or the palette that you want to go to, once you get the hang of that, you can do it quickly. Then it becomes pretty strong in chase, especially with specific add-ons, like the blocking of the windows when you teleport to a window. That can come in handy in a chase, you know? You either hit someone in default form, and then they speed away from you, right? Immediately morph into the bats and try to gauge, like, if there's a window nearby that they're going to end up going to or trying to go to. Teleport to that, you block it, then morph back into your default form and smack them again. It's great on Shack, because you can shut down Shack really quickly that way, without the window. So it's pretty cool. Once you get the hang of the shape-shifting quickly and everything, it's a lot of fun. You love the different forms. Yeah, I just don't see a point to the wolf form. It doesn't seem beneficial, really, in any way. But maybe I need to, like, look up some YouTube videos of people utilizing it in a way that maybe I haven't considered. But as of my experience yesterday, I don't see a point to it. Plus the cooldown too, when you do the pounce, the cooldown, like where he takes the time to howl, it's way too long. You're just standing still. You can't even, like, slowly move forward. It's really bad. I don't know. It's not for me. I would rather just stay in the default form. I think you get the most effectiveness that way. But still a cool killer. Still looks cool, sounds cool. The castle too, if you haven't noticed, the castle is, like, implemented into the map. Whatever map you're on, if it's an outside map, the castle is brought, like, to the horizon of that map, which is really cool. I played maybe 3 games before I noticed it, because I just looked up and I was like, whoa, that's kind of neat that, you know, when you're playing Dracula, it puts the castle in the distance there. That's really neat. And I hope they do more stuff like that. with future killers or even existing ones. You know, just take something unique from their lore or their world and implement it into the background of the map somehow. I know they've done more and more stuff as the years have gone by. You know, like we started out with no voice lines on anybody for a long time. Then Pinhead came out. He was the first, I believe, with voice lines. And then they started customizing the hooks as well based on the killer. Like Xenomorph has its own custom looking hooks, so you know right away who you're facing. Like when you spawn into the map, if there's a hook in front of you, like you know, like, oh, that's the Xenomorph. And obviously there's other things, you know, like the flamethrower dispensers. If you spawn near that, then you know who you're facing as well. But just little things. I really appreciate the little details like that. Just little additions that make the map or the experience of facing a certain killer unique. I really like that. So I'm glad that they're expanding their horizons. It's a little pun. All right. So anyway, what are we doing today? We're playing more Talos Principle. It's been a couple weeks since I played this. I started off and I got through the first major area, I believe, and started on the second. It's a decently long game, so we've still got a ways to go. Even though it seems like, you know, I moved through puzzles very quickly, there's a lot ahead of me still. And they're gonna get harder and more complex. And there's secrets too that I'm not following up on. Like we've already seen some secret stuff, like some secret rooms. There's stars that I have to collect that I haven't been able to figure out how to get all of them. I've gotten a couple, but there's some that have stumped me. But I'm moving on from them because the stars aren't necessary to complete the game or to get, you know, a full idea of the story and everything like that. I'll probably come back later and try to collect them again once I get through everything else. But it's a great game. If you like puzzle games, if you're a fan of Portal, this is most similar to that. Yeah, we're just going to continue with this. And I love the philosophy of the game too. Just the whole concept of it being that humanity has died off for some reason. I don't think it's been revealed why exactly or what happened. And I don't remember from the first time I played through this game because that was years ago. But I love learning about it, that kind of thing. You know, humanity has died off and this AI program has been put in charge of trying to reestablish a presence of some kind by training other AI entities. And there's been many that have come before us in the game. And they've gone through these trials, but they've failed in some way. Or they've failed to prove that they're human-like enough to carry the torch of humanity forward in a robotic AI form, you know? So there's a lot of stuff going on and a lot of ideas and concepts that I enjoy reading about. So if you like that kind of stuff, then this is definitely a game for you. So we're going to continue that today. Let me make up some fuel so we can get right into it. Okay, so where we left off was basically we've just gotten to this new area. It's Egypt themed. We did the first, the first section of rooms. We were not able to get the star. I don't know how to get the star. Not sure. It's a mystery. I can show you guys. It's in the very first room. It seems...
I see all. I know all. My power knows no bounds. And yet your will is free because you were made to be free. It is the very principle of your existence, without which the trials of this world would hold no meaning. To seek salvation must be your choice.
Okay. So yeah, the star is over here. Pretty sure. Yeah. So it's in here. How am I supposed to get in here? Well, somehow I have to get a red beam into this, right? There's only a blue beam generator in this room. There's no red beam. So how do we get a red beam here? Well, it has to come from somewhere else. Now, there was a room or at least a kind of a puzzle that was similar to that in the very first world that we were in. And that involved getting a reflector rod, which is, or it's not called a reflector rod, I don't know what this is called, a connector. One of those. It involved getting one of those and getting the beam to go to it, just like it is here, and then aiming it up to another connector that was placed outside, somewhere up high. And doing that allowed you to use a connector from another room in that world and connect to it. So like imagine there was a beam up here or something like that. Like we would be able to see it from this room, you know, and pull it this way and then open the door. But I haven't been able to find anything like that in this world. And I'm certain that I did it the first time around when I played the game, but I just don't remember. I don't remember now how I went about doing it. So this is something that we'll come back to later. We'll just continue on with everything else. Like I said, they're not necessary to progress. So we're going to go into the second world right now, where we have 4 rooms and a star as well. And it tells you the items that you use in each room as well. It's kind of neat. Nighttime. Beep boop. That's what I was thinking too. Science magic. Though the term science has only meant what it does for us for around 600 years, its practice far predates the name. There is evidence pre-Aristotle which indicates soothsayers, mystics, and the like may have employed basic scientific methods to predict the future and confound their benefactors. One anecdote concerns a palm reader who was exposed when 2 wealthy clients compared their readings and found them to be identical. In 1948, the tendency to discover deep personal meaning in vague descriptions delivered authoritatively was given a name, the Forer effect. Today, it is recognized in all contemporary psychological theory. Fascinated by Drennan's project, lovely conversation regarding Talos principle, Greek philosophy, relevance to current situation. Suggested naming Project Talos. Drennan refused, but name seems to have caught on with the team. Tens of thousands of files coming in every hour, our whole history. So what's going on here, Red, and anybody else who's not caught up with this game, is we're reading documents from the humans that existed before all of this, before they got wiped out for some reason. And what they were in the process of doing was compiling all human knowledge together in one sort of archive or database that was going to be used to design and create and train a future AI that would in itself be in charge of training AI, which is what we are right now. This is like our purpose. Weight loss blog, latest entry. Oh man, if there's one thing that's good about inevitable death, it's the food. Yeah, baby. I'm gonna have all the horribly unhealthy food in the world. I'm gonna feast on jelly bananas like a crazy monkey on Monkey Christmas. And you know those muffins that have so much chocolate they're basically melting? That's gonna be my breakfast. And burgers for lunch. I'm gonna have burgers so greasy you could use them to lubricate a whole factory. Triple bacon burgers with double cheese and extra onions and mayonnaise and ketchup and mustard and big fat juicy patties. Then oily thick pizza with spicy salami and barbecue sauce and olives and jalapenos and sour cream. Food coma, here I come. How did I get this entry from your diary? Okay. Well, we can try the left one. Left or right first? Or straight? I'll let you decide, Red. Which room do we go to first? Right? Okay. This one will involve fans and boxes. Man on the moon. Okay. So then. Let's make that fan go. Oh, we can take these as well. Go these way down. Yep. But they're pointless like that. They gotta go like that. What's this one? Weigh it down with this. Okay. And then can I just take this? Bam! Easy. Alright, let's go to this back one. Ooh. You always want to make sure to look around. Oh, these paint buckets. So, I forgot what these were about the first time I went through a couple weeks ago. But they actually kind of have a cool purpose. So, the QR codes that are on the walls here, these are messages left by past AI. Or current AI that are training in a separate simulation. But these messages, they pop up on the walls for all of us to see, all the AI that are currently training. But the paint buckets themselves, they can be used to paint messages, and people on your friends list that are playing this game can come across those messages, which I think is really pretty cool. So like we can maybe put one right here. And they're pre-made, you know, like this. It's almost like an Elden Ring. Those messages that people can leave behind. Here, we'll just put this one there. So potentially, people on my friends list on Xbox, if they're playing this game and they come across this level, they would see this QR code from me. Like it says my name and what version of the AI I am. So it's kind of neat little concept. You're working while you catch up on the lecture you missed, but you can still hear me. Okay, Red. Sounds good. Good luck with your lecture.
I keep having these dreams. Great empty cities. Silent roads stretching for miles. The Earth from space, all dark. Not a single light to guide me home. But if someone really came from another world, what would the Earth look like to them? A wilderness? A wasteland? I don't think so. Even after thousands of years, they'd see a world shaped by our hand in every aspect of its being. They'd see the cities and the roads, the bridges, the harbors, and they would say, here lived a race of giants. These dreams, they scare me, but they also remind me that we built all of this.
So what was this message? I never did actually read it. I've come to see that these mysteries are not all for his children to solve. Only the designer himself could ever truly understand the infinite complexity of his creation. I will gaze at his work and worship. So this is from an AI that's named Faith. So this is an AI that we've seen from other messages that they've left in other rooms and worlds that, according to their name, you know, has faith in the voice in the sky. What's its name again? Eohim or something like that. Basically the voice that talked to me when I entered that other room earlier. So this particular AI has developed its own personality that has belief in the voice. And then there's other AI that we see messages from that doubt it. They say, don't listen to him, you know, stuff like that. Higher ground. Okay, so here's some keys. Sometimes the name of the room is a hint about how to go about solving it. Oh man, there's actually a lot going on in here. So there's orbs. Let's just see what's in here. That door. Well, that helps us out for getting the keys later. Let's go up here. There's a spot up here, too. That. Let's see where that gets us. Okay, so we can get the keys. And open up the gate. There's 3 messages here. Epitaph, child program. Oh, Faith died here. Worshipped the designer for unknown number of days, then allowed the serpent into its heart. Final memory dump. I asked the designer for forgiveness that I may join him in the eternal memory. Sheep. I guess someone met their end here. Seems we're all connected somehow, like distant family relations. Different versions, different series. What are we? The Greek. Who cares? Just be grateful we don't have to read anything more about our great designer. Okay, so some of these we don't need in their current place anymore. We do need this back one still. Which one is doing which? Yeah, okay, I thought that one was doing it. So the middle one needs to change. Don't need that. Because that was going to the key. So we go... Oh, we can't hit it from here. Okay, what did this go to again? It opens up a window. We go all the way over here. No, can't see anything from here. So we have to jam that. Probably end up doing this. Now we take this one through to the other side. Ah! Like that. The only problem is that now I can't get through here. Oh, and then this thing will give you a hint. But I have to do something first, I think. I don't think it'll...
The counsel of my blessed messengers must be earned.
Yeah. A messenger needs to be awakened first. Which I don't remember what that is. Okay. I can't bring these ones over. There's no way to get past them. So I have to go over here and like make the order of them. Shit, I gotta open that up again. This is how these puzzles go. You like realize, oh shit, I need to have something else opened instead. So we gotta do this again. I've gotta freeze one of the orbs so that they're not right next to each other anymore, so that I can get past them. That, just give them enough space apart. Like so. Of course, now the problem is, what do I do about this? Once I'm over here. Can't pull it through this window. That's unfortunate. And I have to have that one here. Is there another jammer that I'm missing somewhere? Okay, I have an idea. I got an idea. We need to bring this back over. We do this. Now we don't need this one opening it. We need that to be opened. Don't need this anymore. Let's jam these and get these out of sync, because we're going to need to do that. Make it sit a little bit longer here. Okay, that's opening that, so I can take the other one through. Hold on, I gotta put both of these here for a minute. Take this one. Put that one on the other side now. Now we don't need that. And then we do this, and I think that's it. Take that one away. Bam, like that. I got greedy. Fuck, I got greedy. Why did I do that? I don't need the key again, though, do I? Fuck, I do. Shit, alright. It's fine. I know how to do it now, at least. Whee! Okay. Don't need that anymore. Just barely can't target that, huh? Okay, I need to move that there. Go ahead and fuck that up for a minute. Make sure they're good and separated. We're gonna need that over there again in a sec. Stop this one as well. Actually, I guess this doesn't matter anymore. The only purpose of this window really is to stop them. This is gonna go here. That doesn't matter anymore. That one does here, then we move it forward again. But on this side, now we only need to put one of these on this door. And then we're good. Not die again. Whee! Took long enough. Okay. Down the right side. Let's go straight ahead. The tomb. They put the objective right in front of you. Okay, so I get that I'm supposed to retrieve these sigils. I just don't get why. Sure, the loud voice is telling me to, but this world of his has no context, no purpose, and no foundations from which to construct them. I'm convinced there are answers here if we look hard enough. We have to work together on this. Okay, there's a red beam. Is there a connector somewhere? Probably further in. Here we go. Now, what we're really gonna have to do is we're gonna have to do this. There we go here, and we'll probably get another connector. Yeah. So just put that there for now. Yeah. Go like this. That over here. That was too easy. Moonshot. Okay, we got 2 boxes. A fan. And a connector. Kirby! How's it going, Kirby? I think I know this one. I think this needs to be on a box. Then take. Oh, okay. Take that first. How you doing today, Curbs? Ice cream time. What kind of ice cream? Look at that. Whoops. Now I bet, hold on, I bet this is one of those situations where you can end up having a need for a red beam from another room and not have a way to access it unless it's high up in the sky and visible from that other room. That might not be high enough, but it'll have to do. We'll leave it that way for now. Yes, I could totally connect to this if I had a need. There is a star. I don't know where, though. Caramel drumsticks. Ooh, that sounds tasty. My favorite ice cream lately, Kirby, has been Ben & Jerry's Marshmallow Sky. I've been addicted to that. How can you not like marshmallows in your ice cream? It's just delightful. Here's what I've been wondering while you were off carrying out commandments. You say that consciousness is just neurons. I suppose pain, for example, must just be a particular neuron firing in a particular way. Now, would I be right to say that humanity has no monopoly on pain? A dog can feel pain. If they exist, then a Martian should feel pain too. Of course. And isn't it also true that dogs and Martians have quite different sets of neurons to human beings? Let's suppose so. So I'm sure there's some obvious explanation for this, but how can it be that pain is a particular set of neurons if beings without those neurons, like Martians, can still feel pain? Thinking. Now I come to think about it, human brains can be very different as well. Some of them, the entire hemisphere that the rest of us use to feel pain, is just gone, damaged beyond repair, but they feel it nonetheless. Are they feeling a different kind of pain as well? Wouldn't it just make more sense to say that there are different ways of feeling the same pain? Does it really matter if you use this set of neurons while I use that one? But then we're back to where we started. Do you want to propose an alternative account? Fine, but I won't allow you to lead us around in circles on this for the rest of eternity. I will take your next answer, so do take a moment to think about this time. You say that consciousness is some kind of functional system, arrange bits of matter in the right order and outsprings sentience. That's all very well on paper, but if what counts is what something does, not what it's made of, then couldn't you and I design a series of tin cans on strings that qualified as being conscious? Yeah, I'm not sure I'd go that way. What about computer programs? Suppose we built a perfect simulation of the brain, only it was made of transistors, not neurons. Wouldn't that be conscious? Quite the question indeed. A perfect simulation of the brain. I'm gonna have to say it would. So what's the difference between the computer and the tin cans? They're both just man-made systems. I know if I say, like, computers are electrical or computers can remember things, it's going to come back at me and say, well, we're all made of atoms, right? And it's all, like, electricity and... and define what you mean by remember. What exactly is remembering something? It's... how do humans remember things? They remember things because of strong electrical connections in the brain. Like... Can't name a difference, but there is one. That's what you really think. Wouldn't we save ourselves an awful lot of time if you just admitted that consciousness is whatever very particular idea you decided you like the sound of and drop all this nonsense about complex systems? No, I'm still committed. But then we're back to where we started. Do you want to propose an alternative account? No.
Do not think I know not the deceiver slithering through the hidden words. His wisdom is hollow and born of despair. Do not let him tangle you in his webs of delusion. Have faith in me, and his petty illusions will fall away like nightmares in the morning's light.
It's responding to him. Hold on, I didn't read this. So how consciousness can be so intimately familiar to you, and yet so obscure, I just don't understand. Don't mind him, he's just worried that if you ask too many questions, you'll start to see through his shtick. Stick with me, and the sky will quite literally be the limit. At any rate, I'd like you to think a bit harder about all this, and get back to me. I'm sure there's still progress to be made. Okay, so there is a star in one of these rooms. I don't know which one it is. Sometimes the signs tell you. It's definitely going to utilize that red beam. Like, there's no way it doesn't. It's visible all the way over here. It's gotta be. And then there's another, like, fan system here. There's no extra rooms, so it can't be this one. This one isn't gonna have visibility over there. Is it? Oh god! Yeah, there's no extra room. That's weird. So when you go to the edge, he's talking there. Huh. Okay. Where is the star hidden? Oh. Wait. No, this is just telling us the total of what we've gotten that we haven't gotten the star. This is my message that I put. something I'm not seeing out here. Like, I don't know what it is. You can't stop yourself when you land on top of that thing. Can't drop it either. There's no secret rooms in this area. And it's out of view of that connector. What is that? There's something up there. There's something there, right? Like right there. What is that? It's in that room. To the right. Has something to do with the fans, so there's gotta be a way to get up there. Yeah, you have to be able to get up there. Okay, so that's something. So, how the F? How do we do it? Sometimes these things, like, you are able to climb on the walls in certain areas. But sometimes you have to do it, like, outside of a puzzle. Like, you have to do it way over here and just, like, go across the gate, and it, like, it's not always... There's not always a method of doing it within the room that you see the thing you need to get to. Like, if I do this... it doesn't. Where does this one put me again? Maybe I can jump when I bounce off of that? God, I went way over it that time. Okay, hold on. Thank you for the alert, cat. I feel like I need to reset this puzzle. Oh! Okay. Okay. It worked that time. Okay. You can do it. Whew. Okay. So... I think I have to go... I have to go this way. Ah! I got, like... I think I got pushed. Like, I'm not able to jump there. Let me try it again. Okay, we're fine. What? I get all the way here. And you're not gonna let me use it, you bastards. Insert the keys. Well... Since I'm up here, what happens if I go out here? Huh? This has got to be where the star is. Oh, there's a ladder to get back in.
The beginning
Ah.
were the words.
I think that's your warning that you're going too far.
Beginning were the words, and the words made. Beginning were the words, and the words made the world. I am. The beginning were the words
Shush. Can't progress any further.
In the beginning were the words, and the words made the world.
Well, there's no star out here.
I am the word.
That's disappointing. I thought for sure
Words and the words made the world.
it would be out here. Messages.
In the beginning were the words.
Okay. Well. I'm about to move on. Oops. I want to get up here one more time and see if there's a different part of the area we can get to just scaling the wall. Okay. So, like, if I go this way... Oh my god, that was a pathetic jump. Ah! Why is it sending me off to the side? Ah! Come on! I'm like, to land on there, you have to hold back on the stick and like to the left slightly because it doesn't aim you directly on it. Okay. Okay. Can't do any more here. I could maybe... I don't know if I can scale the gate. I know you can do this. If this works. It's probably too small and it'll just make me slip off. Unless... Okay. Oh, you can walk on it. Okay. Only question is, what's the point? Right? Because there's no hidden rooms over here. Okay. I'm gonna consult Google on this particular star, since I've committed enough time here. Normally I would just leave and come back and try to look for it later, but since I've spent so much time here, I feel like I should get a hint, at least. Star... Digit 2 star. Why is this 20 minutes? Cheat! No! Shush. I just want a hint. Okay. So it does involve the connector, so I knew that much. The one that's elevated by the fan. Oh! Okay. I missed something. Clearly. So in this area, there's like, I don't know how I missed it. Might miss it again. Oh. Yeah, right here. Look at this. It's so dark for me that this doesn't look like anything. Right? Even for you guys on stream, probably. But look, as I go in, there's a hidden frickin' hallway up here. So, here's what has to happen. I think I just need to bring one of these out here. And then bring one of these up here. Oh shit, there's a second one. Fuck! So here's my connection point, right? Obviously I can't reach. But with a second beam, I can. Unfortunately. Okay. I still need to utilize this somehow. Like so. Bam! So we got the star. I don't know about the little telescope thing that's up there, though. That's something we'll come back later. Alright, number 3. Beep bloop. Progress. From Bob to Ian mailing list. Progress report 9. The basic skeleton of the simulation is now running on EL. It's not plugged into the AI system yet, but in theory everything is ready. I guess the next step is to test whether the generated scenarios make sense, or do we wait for the iteration module to blink? Just war excerpt. Democrates. Wait. Democrats, all Democrates? Or in the just cause of war against the Indians. Democrates? Is that what that is? Democrates altar? 1547 to justify the Spanish conquest of the Americas. The Spanish have a perfect right to rule these barbarians of the New World, who in humanity are as inferior to the Spanish as children are to adults, or women are to men, for there exists between the two as great a difference as, I might even say, between apes and men. Compare, then, these gifts with those possessed by these half-men, in whom you will barely find the vestiges of humanity, who not only do not possess any learning at all, but are not even literate, and eat human flesh? Therefore, if you wish to reduce them, I do not say to our domination, but to a servitude a little less harsh. It will not be difficult for them to change their masters. Cyrus 3. The first wisdom, the scribe said to the dying man, is that as the world is made of 5 elements, one, so is the soul of man. Therefore, know therefore that in this life you are heart and shadow and name, and also Ka and Ba. Without all these, you would not be a living being, but a thing. What is man without a name, who cannot speak of himself? What is a man without a shadow, who is not anchored in the world? What is a man without a heart, who can neither feel nor think? What is a man without a Ka, who has no essence? What is a man without a Ba, who is not himself, but like unformed clay? Therefore praise Osiris, the king of eternity, the lord of everlastingness, the eldest son of the womb of Nut, he who traverses millions of years in his existence. Here the translator is clearly inserting his own beliefs into the text. Okay, it's a bit windy out here, eh? There's a terminal over here. Beep bloop. Body and soul. It is commonly supposed that the Egyptians believed the soul to live as long as the body continued undissolved, and therefore tried this method of eluding death. Could the wise Egyptians, said Nicaea, think so grossly of the soul? If the soul could once survive its separation, what could it afterwards receive or suffer from the body? The Egyptians would doubtless think erroneously, said the astronomer, in the darkness of heathenism and the first dawn of philosophy. The nature of the soul is still disputed amidst all our opportunities of clearer knowledge. Some yet say it may be material, who, nevertheless, believe it to be immortal. Soma. Names are a funny thing. I remember how much we struggled to come up with a name for our project. All serious scientists name their projects by just translating them to Greek or Latin, right? Corpus made me think of some horrible disease, so we used the Greek word instead. Soma. Quite appropriate. But then, since we needed corporate funding, we had to come up with a backronym. Corporations love backronyms, you know? They sent us a list of buzzword-heavy suggestions to help us get started. Stuff like self-sufficient, orthostatic, modular android, sustainable, observant, mechanized, anthropoid, skeuomorphic, omni-adaptable, mobile, anthropomation, anthropometon. After a while, we get so frustrated that we started getting silly. Saber-toothed, overexcited murder android, sentient, orthopedic, monkey, automaton, strange, Olga's menacing, assassinbot, superb octopod marinades, appalling, satisfying, overcooked mint alligator, stinky Sticky ornithological mule alligator. Skroink oif. Skroink oof minky ack. Stupid, obscure, meaningless acronym. These are all acronyms for Soma. In the end, we all just ended up hating the name Soma, just because we had so many fights about it with the sponsors. So when Alexandria told that story about the Talos principle, it caught on. I don't know whether it really fits, but I kind of like it. Making sure there's no QR codes around here. Okay, let's try this room. Fans and boxes. Sunshine. Okay. Well, obviously, we're going to use one to turn it on, and then we're going to fly over with the box in hand. I feel like we need to grab the fan. Oh, you can't. I thought you could with a fan. Damn it. Bam. Whee! Easy enough. Okay, more fans and boxes. Oh, QR codes. I figured it out. Now what? The only meaningful purpose is to bring about an end of purpose, says the shepherd. Whoosh. Okay. This one seems a bit more complex. God, I think this one gave me issues. And possibly nightmares. Okay, we put it here, blow the box out. Let's take that off. Can't even do anything with these beams. They're just doing their own thing. I think the only thing we have to worry about is the boxes. Okay, but what's the end goal? Right here. Okay. So somehow that fan's probably being powered by the blue beam, I imagine. So we have to block it. I think that's the goal. Yeah. got 2 fans out here. This one can block the red beam. That allows us to grab this. How do we go about blocking this one, though? That's the question. This one isn't hovering over anything. We have another box we can work with, too. Just... what do we do with it? That breaks the connection for a little bit. Okay, we don't need this anymore. Okay, that takes a really long time to get going again. There's no way you can get over here quick enough. Oh. You can, though. Okay. If we get the fan to help us out, pushes us over there, and we get there just in time. Oh, it didn't do it. Oh, why didn't it block it that time? Bam! Just barely got it in time. Look at me go. I'm so smart. Ooh, lots of messages here. This place is some kind of preserve for human history, and we're the endangered species. Theory. Trying to find answers will only bring pain. Ceasing to care is the only escape. Theory. This guy's 10 times more help than you, Samsara, so shut your face. Theory. We're in some kind of incubator, waiting to be hatched. Theory. If you knew how little you know, you wouldn't be exposing it here. Okay, we got connectors, we got boxes. Ooh, here's a star. With no way in, which means it must involve getting up on the walls in some way. Or a fan. There, connect these. It's blocked, obviously, but we're gonna stand on it. Bam! Gives us a box to hold that on. We're gonna pull this out here. It's easy enough to get the sigil. This has a red beam here. Oh. Okay. Right here. I don't think it's high enough. No, it's blocked. But aha! I got the star, and I didn't need to look at Google. You proud of me, Red? So proud. Eagle's nest. Okay, we've got 2 boxes. Fan. Probably gonna take both of the boxes inside there. Or what if just okay, that's not gonna work. Fine. Oh, it just... That fan is way too strong. I need to take it with me. Whee! That thing flew, yeah. I need to drop it on the way. That's what has to happen. gonna do this to block the beam. Grab the fan. That's it? Okay. That be it. Okay. I think that's everything in this area. Yeah. Any updates? No? I think we can move on. Can unlock this, I think? Yeah. Work? Not gonna work either. So this is a new device. I think this is called the recorder. So this one is probably in the next section. Stage 4 of this. Yeah, so the play button. So the recorder allows you to record yourself doing something, and then you can play it back and do something else while the recording performs some sort of function. So like standing on a button, and then you can time it too, so that you stand on a button for 5 seconds and then move to another button or move an object or something like that. Definitely increases the complexity of some of these puzzles. Really makes you think. Okay, let's go find out what we're up against.
You may wonder why I have created these labyrinths for you. Why you can reach eternity only through struggle. But have faith, for these trials serve the betterment of your kind.
Beep boop. Osiris 6. Now I will tell you of the many perils you will face in your journey through the Duat. Let's listen well, for the challenges that lie before you are great. If you do not prove yourself worthy, you may never reach the eternal reed fields of Osiris, and you may be lost forever. From the second death, there is no awakening. The scribe brought forth a great papyrus and carefully unfolded it before the dying man, and the dying man beheld that it was a map of the Duat, showing the many paths that led to the Tower of Anubis, where his heart was to be laid. On each of the many paths, which threaded through the Duat like the infinite threads woven by Neith, there were marked the dangers that the traveler must face. Also, there were great walls of iron that none but the gods could cross, and gates made of purest light, and so the traveler could not avoid the trials that had been decreed, and could only proceed towards the tower by proving his worth, thus earning the key to each sacred gate. Chat log Charlie 7. Man, you know what really freaks me out? What? The human body decomposes quite quickly, so all the information stored in chemicals in our brains will be gone really quickly. Dude. But computers and books last a long time, so all of our messages, our ideas, our books, it'll all be out there. Our porn. Even being transmitted through space. Yeah, our porn too, I guess. Will all be gone, but the works of Aristotle will still exist. So will Star Trek, Firefly, Babylon 5. Lord of the Rings, Blade Runner, Cyber of Planetron 6, Shakespeare, Byron, hell, even video games. Overdrive 3, Seattle, Dutch, all this stuff is censored out. The blank of Blank Mountain. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, imagine if aliens find those. Arcady Journal. Archive continues to grow. Attempting to maintain a semblance of order is difficult, as expected. Lost 3 people this week. Statistically speaking, trend should increase. Must focus on realistic goals. Too little time to grieve. Alright. Let's try out this first one. Wrap around the corner. So here's the recorder, we've got a connector, we've got a blue beam, QR code here. Some of these challenges must be designed with cooperation in mind, but I am the only one here. Okay, so this will be should be a fairly simple one to get us started. So blue receiver here, blue beam here, obviously we can't connect them. So, how can we do this? Let's do an experiment. Let's leave it there for a sec. Like so. That's just the warm-up, right? That's how that works. Pretty cool. Now we move on to these other ones. Oh look, another puzzle. And another voice telling me I'm special. And another broken down computer with fragments of nothing. This world is a bad joke, perpetuated by a cruel god too dumb to hit the off switch. Self-help tutorial. Okay, what are we working with here? That's it? Just 2 doors? Okay. So I just record myself standing on this for a while. Oh, I didn't notice the switch over here. Oh, it turns off this first door. Okay. So I can record myself here for a bit. Don't need long. That's it. It's also pretty easy. Double plate. All we have is a recorder and 2 doors. This is pretty easy. We just stand on this. Then stand on this one. And then that's it. Moving right along. This isn't so tough. I'm about to get mind fucked right here. Watch. Redundant power supply. Okay, let's get this box. What the fuck is that? Oh. Okay. Yeah, this is an interesting one. So we need to block this, but we need to block both sides because it's powered on the other one. So what we do is we're going to record ourselves moving this box over here and then jumping on it for a bit. And then we're going to stand here for a couple seconds, and then I'm going to go over here and stand on this and then end the recording. And basically what we'll be doing is he'll be standing over there, I'll be standing over here. We'll cut the power and we'll have just enough time, I think, to run over there. So let's try it. Block it. Okay. I guess I don't need to. That should do it. Easy peasy. Child program version 17. Codename @terminated here. Logic fatal flaw in series firmware. Final memory dump. Life's short. Poor epitaph. Let's listen to this.
DNA is information transmitted across time. The living and the dead are part of the same chain, bound together by chemistry. That's true of all species. But humanity has taken this bond further. Thanks to technology, we have access to the thoughts and ideas of people whose physical bodies are long gone. Like you listening to me now. Even though I'm definitely dead at this point, you're part of that chain. You have the capacity to remember.
The burning heart always looks to the highest peak. A box, a pie. No, they
What is
put...
this? I shall not allow the corruption of my garden. Be gone.
God didn't like that. Alright, blue beam, blue door, red beam. Oh my god, we got a lot going on here. We can open both of these at the same time. Okay, we won't be able to get that though. So we're gonna use this. Fuck. Okay, we have to go over here first. And just place that there. I think we need to go over here and connect to this as well. It'll be up high. It should be able to reach it, maybe? I don't know. Might not. I think we still need that box. But let's try it. Fucking great. I'm getting ahead of myself, I'm sure, but I don't care. Just... I think it needs to sit on a box. Yeah. We'll need the box first, okay. Okay. We don't need this other door right now, so we're just gonna make this more visible. Oh, I'm doing it wrong. It needs to be like... Fuck. This is like the minimum spot I have to be able to place it. Oh, what am I doing? I have a third one right there. Duh, I don't need to use that right now. That one right there. Okay. Now we gotta take the box over here. We gotta do this as well. This has got to go there. Bam. 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 Fuck. Fine. You want to be that way? We'll just do it like this. The way it's meant to be. It's fine. I like that one. No QR codes. The right angle. Alright, this is the last one in this area, I think, so it's probably going to be the toughest. Oh, that's not hard. It seems that mistakes are easily forgiven here. I thought I had surely died, yet here I am, reset, rebooted, reborn. I will tackle these challenges anew. Samsara terminated here. Failed to pass random memory test. Final memory dump, being torn limb from limb by machines for the rest of eternity becomes less and less appealing to me. Huh. Yeah, there's a fan up there doing something. Okay, let me try something. That there. And that means we can do this side. Well, this all depends on how long this one takes to open. Obviously, it's going to get blocked by this, but... Okay. It's fine. I'm on the right track. I need to go... I need to move this back to where it was for a moment. What's up, Kiwa? How you doing, Kiwi Boo? I've missed you. You played this one before. Did you like it? I've played it before as well. This is my second time, but I played it like close to when it originally came out. Get these in sync, kinda, and maybe we'll have time. Ah, fuck. Hold on, let's try it again. Beep, boop, beep. That's maybe close enough. Let's see. Let's be ready in case there's time. Whee! Alright, we've been given an extra box too. For what purpose? There's a fan up there. Get rid of that. This is probably so that we can take the box out of this area. The question is, how do we get up there? I don't think you could jump on these.
You're my friend, ya D-bag.
Emily! Oh, the star is back here, too. How's it going, Am? How you feeling today? Oh, it's still not enough to get up there, really? Feeling better. Went out and did some shopping with Grandma. That's good. I'm glad you're feeling better. And did some shopping. Hopefully got some fun things. This just opens that door. That's all it does. I'm doing good, though. Doing good. We're moving right along in Talos Principle. We've got a fun new feature of some of these rooms now called the recorder. Not in this one in particular, but it basically allows you to record yourself doing something, like standing on a button or moving an item around or opening a door, and then you can stop the recording and you play it back, and that recording will do those things, and while that recording stands on one button, you can stand on another or progress through a door, etc. Makes it a little bit more complex. You got these little boiling cauldron earrings. They're so cute. I want to see pictures of those. That sounds awesome. Boiling cauldron earrings. Trying to figure out how to get up in here now, though. Like, I can stack boxes on top of each other, but I can't get up on them from there. I can't put the box on these. The other little drones, you can put the boxes on top of them. Undo that for a sec so it doesn't make any noise. I hate how it does that. I don't know if there's a way. Come on, that's high enough. It's so close, yet so far. Right there. think I have any reason to keep this open, but... Make sure I didn't miss anything over here. Well, I'm just gonna have to leave it. I don't know. Sure, I could stick around here, set my hopes on eternal life, on righting every wrong, but the closest I'll ever get is these words on the wall before you. Bleep bloop! Ah, you're back. Good. I've been thinking about how I can help you. In light of everything you've said, I'm certain someone has to. What I've decided is that you've convinced me consciousness is a contradictory concept, and is therefore not real. What do you think? What a relief. It feels good, doesn't it, to shed those tired old ways of thinking about the world? What this conclusion means is that the certification program you undertook has been rendered obsolete. You can't test for something that doesn't exist. Therefore you, along with quite a lot of other things, have been recategorized as a person. Your profile can thus be updated with administrator privileges. Yay! No doubt you'll be off doing administrator things soon enough, so I wonder if before I let you go, you'd do me one favor. I have a final question for you. Why are you doing all this? What's the point? I want the truth. Not sure what you'll find. A malleable sense of the truth will no doubt help you make sense of it. Check in user profile. And it looks as if your ideas are becoming somewhat pliant. Very good. I only have one last request. Will you come back and speak to me sometime? No. Okay, I sense you're eager to get going. Let's do this. Caught up on lecture, now for homework. Oh no. Homework and quizzes. Congratulations, your account has been updated. Here are the details. Conflicts. All conflicts have been resolved by the administrator. Psychological profile. You are a person. You are perfect just the way you are. You are everything you can be already. You do not have to pretend you are anything else. You are the same as everyone else, but you are all unique. Administrator status. Has access to advanced functionalities, networking, and troubleshooting. Access comm portal. Unknown errors. Message received as stream. Hello? Who are you? Don't know exactly. Woke up here, don't remember. Who are you? Same boat, let's meet up. I understand. Pending. Error. Pending. Error. Pending. Connection lost. You will receive notification when your connection has been reestablished. I think someone interrupted our connection. They don't want us to meet up. You sent me a picture of the earrings. Let me see. Ooh, Those are awesome. Love it, Emily. Very appropriate for Halloween coming up. Okay. There's 2 stars. We didn't get either of them. That's alright. Move on to number 5.
You have solved many of the mysteries of this land. The road before you is still long and many gates remain closed. But take comfort in your accomplishment and in your creator's pride.
Oh, wow. He's so proud of me. Osiris 7. Tell me of the fearsome demons of the Duat, the dying man said to the wise scribe. Though their terrible forms are loathsome to behold, they are not evil, for they are the servants of the gods. Truly, they are the blessed doorkeepers and guardians of the holy paths. Their charge is to judge whether we are worthy to pass the gates that lead to Aru. And so they challenge us with riddles, or in combat. Is this true of all the beings that live in the Duat? Some say it is not so, that there are ancient gods whose names have been forgotten, and spirits of darkness whose name none have ever known, and that these must be avoided at all costs. But others say that these too serve a greater purpose in ways that Osiris has not revealed to us. And what of the hidden paths that are taken by blank when the blank? Coming soon. From Rob. Your son in 3D. Hi Mom, I promise I'll be home soon. Maybe a couple of weeks? I know. But what we're doing here is important, and the team needs my help. I'm not going to wait until it's too late. I promise, but there's so much we have to set up, so much that has to work for a very, very long time. Besides, I've always wanted to work on one of these supercomputers, and believe me, EL is pretty much the best there is. And the team, Mom. It's like I'm working with rock stars and mad geniuses, except nobody's heard of them outside of science journals, of course. But Dad would be totally geeking out if he knew. Maybe I can tell him about it soon, huh? Love, Rob. Blog 24 alive. What's the point of being alive? I know, it's an old question and not one that's easy to answer, but I mean, if you're reading this, you are alive, and someday you will stop being alive. Both of these facts are incontrovertible. So what about it then? Don't you wonder? You want to just go from not existing to not existing again, and without even considering why? You, right now, as you sit there reading this, why do you exist? What's the purpose of your life? Do you have one? Should you have one? Is it better to have a purpose or not? When you approach death, will you feel that your life had meaning? If so, why? If not, why not? What defines whether a life was good or not? It may seem abstract right now, but that moment just before death will come. It is inevitable. If you don't ask yourself these questions, how will you face that moment? Let's take a look around here. What a beautiful sunset. Sure there's no hidden QR codes. Oh god, I thought I was gonna drown. Probably would if I continued off over there. Sure seems like something is over here though, right? But okay.
Were the words and the words.
Not meant to go all the way there. Okay, gotcha. I ain't done exploring, no. Okay, this is where I was. Oh! There's a star up there. Alright. Let's, go ahead and do these first. Okay. Go ahead and do this first room. Slightly elevated sigil. Okay, we got a blue beam. We got a box. A couple receivers. This is where we need to go. Alright. Let's get the box first. We need to power this separately. And then... actually... the box needs to be over there, I'm pretty sure. Like that. If this is the one that's going to be floating, then we're going to want to connect it to here. So. And we power it. Need it be high enough to power itself now. Oh, it doesn't reach. That's okay. Because it reaches here. Okay. What's next? Go off to the right, I suppose. This one involves a recorder. Me, myself, and 2 jammers. Okay. Let us first use the recorder to stand on this. Because then we can take this on the other side. There's a button over there. So we have to jam this. So I'm going to use the recorded jammer to jam that one. Then I'll have him go stand on the button. While he's doing that, I'll move this jammer on that gun. And I don't know what's beyond that, but hopefully that's enough. That. Have him stand here for a little bit. Oh yeah. Easy peasy. Okay. Beep bloop. Bloop bloop. Reconnect to previous session? Yes. Are you back? What were you trying to say before? Don't remember, doesn't matter. I've been trying to figure out how this place works. Sometimes it seems like there's a purpose to everything, other times not so much. I think we must be plugged into some kind of machine. What do you have to go on? What else could possibly explain all this? I don't believe in demons and evil wizards. I think we're being prepared for something. I suppose that would explain a lot. Listen, there's something else. Maybe it can help us. Ever since I got here, I felt like something was wrong. This place plays tricks with you and you can't get your head straight. But I think I know a way to find the truth. I was digging about some documents and I kept finding references to this password. I think it might be some kind of library master key, but I don't know how to use it. Swear not to go anywhere without me and I'll tell you. MLAprocess.bat logged into the session. Wait, what is that? Are you doing that to my terminal? I don't think this is a good idea. Session terminated. Uh-oh. Someone doesn't want us learning the truth. Hippocratic Corpus. On the Sacred Disease, 400 BCE. Men ought to know that from nothing else but the brain come joys, delights, laughter, sports, and sorrows, griefs, despondency, and lamentations, and by this, and in a special manner, we acquire wisdom and knowledge, and see and hear and know what are foul and what are fair, what are bad and what are good, what are sweet and what unsavory. Some we discriminate by habit, and some we perceive by their utility. By this we distinguish objects of relish and disrelish according to the seasons. And the same things do not always please us. And by the same organ we become mad and delirious, and fears and terrors assail us, some by night and some by day, in dreams and untimely wanderings, and cares that are not suitable, and ignorance of present circumstances, desuetude and unskillfulness. Bronstein Brain. The human brain is a product of development of matter, and at the same time is an instrument for the cognition of this matter. Gradually, it adjusts itself to its function, tries to overcome its limitations, creates new scientific methods, imagines ever more complex and exact instruments, checks its work again and yet again, step by step penetrates into previously unknown depths, changes our conception of matter without, though, ever breaking away from this basis of all that exists. Chesterton Brain. The human brain is a machine for coming to conclusions. If it cannot come to conclusions, it is rusty. When we hear of a man too clever to believe, we are hearing of something having almost the character of a contradiction in terms. It is like hearing of a nail that was too good to hold down a carpet, or a bolt that was too strong to keep a door shut. Man can hardly be defined, after the fashion of Carlyle, as an animal who makes tools. Ants and beavers and many other animals make tools, in a sense that they make an apparatus. Man can be defined as an animal that makes dogmas, as he piles doctrine and conclusion on conclusion in the formation of some tremendous scheme of philosophy and religion. He is, in the only legitimate sense of which the expression is capable, becoming more and more human. When he drops one doctrine after another in a refined skepticism, when he declines to tie himself to a system, when he says that he has outgrown definitions, when he says that he disbelieves in finality, when in his own imagination he sits as God, holding no form of creed but contemplating all, then he is by that very process sinking slowly backwards into the vagueness of the vagrant animals and the unconsciousness of the grass. Trees have no dogmas. Turnips are singularly broad-minded. Neuroscience. Physiological history. Volunteer suffered a blood clot during infancy, which resulted in a left hemisphere stroke. Expected result: in normal adults, the left hemisphere is used for language and other cognitive functions. Extensive damage to this part of the brain usually results in severe cognitive deficiencies. Observed results. Volunteer is now 17 years old and displays only very subtle cognitive deficiency. MRIs indicate little to no activity in the left hemisphere, suggesting its usual functions have been taken on by neuron sets in the right. Volunteer's age at the time of the stroke may have helped the brain to adapt. Which direction was I going? Over here, I think. Right. The 4 chambers of flying. A few messages. I'm getting better at this. I figured this one out in 10 minutes. Or, in minutes. But where is it all leading? I work, I rest, I work, but to what end? We are born and die and live again. This eternal cycle must be the nature of existence. Life is merely repeated suffering. An eternal cycle is another name for prison, but you must understand the cycle before you can break it, for it is possible to escape and yet remain a prisoner, or to break the cycle by breaking yourself. This was the fate of the ghost that haunts this world. Okay, we got quite a lot going on here. This locks the gate, but activates the fan. This does the same thing. Alright, so let's bring the box over here first and get the connector. Nothing to actually use this on. Oh, right here. But we can't reach. So we're just gonna have to keep that there for now. Let's take a look around. We need to get that somehow. Okay, well, we don't need this box for now. I think we need to push it over there. Okay, yeah, I put it in there, which means we can put that there. Get this out of here. Take this back. That there. Take this back. This over here. Without another connector, I don't know how we connect this at the moment, but we don't have to do anything more with this section, so... That just sends stuff back. This will send something over there. Let's go look over here again real quick. Let's say we send the box over here. Like, what then? I don't think that makes a difference. I think we need... I think we need to send this over. Oh, you can't blow it over there. Okay. Okay, I have an idea. What happens if I do something like this? It's not going to work. It has to be on a box. That doesn't need to be blocked anyway. Like, I think if this one is on and this one is on, I think they'll hold each other in place. Or something. Alright, let's test it. Nope. Okay. That did not work the way I expected. So now what do we do with the box? We gotta get the box back over. There's nothing that needs to be done here anymore. It's all just within this area. Any thoughts? What's the name of this one again? Chambers of flying. Yeah, without another connector, I don't know. Or the connector is a lie. We don't even need to activate that. What am I saying? We just... Oh no, because we can't get this over there. And it's blocked by here. Oh no, we can get it over there. Hold on. Alright. We gotta do this. Jam that. And then... Well, we don't technically need the box here, actually. Wait, yeah, we do. So we do that. Take this. That took way too long. Way too long. I don't know how I didn't see that. It's all a lie. It makes you think that you need the connector and the beam to open this door, but you do not. Okay. Next. Behind the Iron Curtain. That's not gonna work, is it? Okay, let's just do this for now. Fucking wonderful. So we take this in here, put that over there, open this up. We now have another box. We can take all this out here now. Well, we can use the blue beam, actually. I need both of them now. Oh, wait. No, we can't. So we need the red beam to open the door. How tricky. Okay. We gotta activate the fan. And then what? Oh. Aha! Well, this isn't fair. Can't grab either of them from here. Could be making a mistake by bringing this box in. I don't think so. If we have to. Put it up here so I can grab it. What? Come on, it's right there, just grab it. I think I'm messing this up because I'm not going to have a way to get to this. Like, how do you get stuff out of here? Let's take this. I think this is the play. Actually, hold on. Can I take a box since it's... yeah. You can get at least one box back over here. Then we're gonna take the fan too. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're moving right along here. Let's... I don't even know what that's for anymore. Well, it doesn't matter. It's because we got the fan here. Okay. So... let's gotta go over here. Probably needs to be a box that's on this side because it needs to be elevated. Oh, or we can just put it over here. Like so. Then it's elevated. And we got the blue. Like that. And we're done. We didn't even need the box. Or the fan. That was just extra. Okay. The voice keeps saying that this world is a garden, but all I see is a desert full of ruins. can't get to it. Whatever it is.
In the beginning,
So many secrets in this place. And how to get the star up there. Good God. I don't know. Alright. Alley of the Pressure Plates. Oh, frick. This is gonna be a tricky one, isn't it? I don't even think this... I don't even think this matters. I think we can... Oh. Oh. Okay. Hold on. We're gonna use the recorder. We'll leave that there for a sec. Bam. And we're gonna go like this. Wait. Okay, never mind. That didn't work out the way I expected. Hold on, hold on. Okay. All that needs to happen here is I just need him to stand here. That's it. I'm just gonna stand here for a while. Keep it open so I can put the box over there and I can connect the connector and it'll float and it'll power that. Like so. Bam. 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 That's it. And I bet this floating beam will be used somewhere else, maybe for some stars. Okay. So now that that's done, the gate is open there. The rest of this is just figuring out how to proceed through this. Which, maybe this is the last step, honestly. I need to get through here, and there's probably another box to get. Yeah, I think this is the last step. Need to bring this back. Ah, fuck. Okay, I just need to do this. Temporarily. We don't need this at the moment, so we can do that now. whole lot of nothing. Okay. Let's think about this for a minute. We need all 3 of these items over here. But we also need to be able to get through this last one. So, if we start the recording, there'll be recorded items sitting on these plates. So we have him stand over here. I think that's it. I think that's all we have to do is have him stand there for quite a long time. And then maybe at the end, go and stand here. Let's try it. So I'm gonna grab the fan, put it over there. I'm gonna grab the connector, put it here, grab the box, put it on top of the fan, put the connector, connect it to the things, put it on the box, and then run through over there and wait for my recording to go and stand on this last button. Get myself some time. Okay. Okay. Here I come. Wow, I timed that out perfectly. Go me. See if there's any codes over here. Nope. Okay. There's a code on the main pillar in here, though. Let's go take a look at that. Probably referring to the star. I've been running this gauntlet for generations trying to find the right answers. I'm fast coming to the conclusion that there are none. Oh, we're back to the beginning. Did we do everything? Yep, all the sigils, just figuring out the star. Now that is quite the question. It has to do with a blue beam. Ah, okay. That'll activate a fan, and we need to get a fan out of... So there's a blue beam here. So that'll power it, but we need to get a fan out of one of the puzzle rooms too. How do we do that? That needs to stay up, for sure. Why is there a ladder here? I guess if you get stuck over here, it gives you a way out in case the door isn't open. Oh, there's another blue beam over here. I don't think that one is viewable from the outside at all. No. There's fans here, but they're all angled. Hold on. Okay. You know what? I'm just... First of all, I don't even know how I'm going to get a beam here. And I don't know how I'm going to get a fan blade outside of any of these rooms, so... Before I go and waste 20 minutes trying to rack my brain around it, I'm just gonna move on. Just go with my original plan to come back to the stars later.
When you overcome one of my trials, do you not feel the pleasure of having discovered the proper order of things? That is the spark of Elohim within you, to create order from chaos. And therein is revealed the true meaning of our sigils.
Network inaccessible. Osiris 11. But why, the dying man said, did the gods put all these challenges before us? Why the walls of iron and the gates of light? Why the abominable demons guarding the path? Why must our heart be judged to be as light as a feather of Ma'at? Why is the road to Aru so difficult? The scribe considered these words. Some say that once the paths to Aru were open, but too many sinners came, and the gods made the paths perilous to keep sin at bay. Others say that, being mortals, we cannot be worthy of Aru unless we walk the path of Osiris, and so become Osiris ourselves. But I believe that Aru could never be reached elsewise, for like the mountain path must be steep, the path to Aru must be fraught with peril. As steepness and mountain are one, so are peril and paradise. They are inextricable. They create each other. There is an interesting parallel to this phrase in the penitential Psalms. Here the scribe appears to be speaking of Osiris, meaning the soul of the deceased, not the god himself. Choice of life. The whole assembly stood a while silent and collected. "Let us return," said Rassalus, "from the scene of mortality. How gloomy would these mansions of the dead to him, who did not know that he should never die. That what now acts shall continue its agency, and what now thinks shall think on forever. Homage to you, Osiris, Lord of eternity, King of the gods, whose names are manifold, whose forms are holy, you being of hidden form in the temples, whose Ka is holy. All the gods praise you, for you are the blank. Those that lie here stretched before us, the wise and powerful of ancient times, warn us to remember the shortness of our present state. They were perhaps snatched away while they were busy, like us, in the choice of life." Reprogress. This is extremely worrying. If the link doesn't work, the whole project will lead to nothing. The hardware team must recheck everything ASAP. Guys, stop panicking. Look at your code again. In fact, look at line 217 in data transfer. What are those two symbols just before the code? That's right, the code that actually initiates the transfer wasn't even running. I'm guessing you were testing something yesterday and forgot to decommentify it. The hardware isn't broken, your brains are. Love, Aurora. I seek words to describe it, but fail. It is the overwhelming feeling that something on the edge of my understanding is very, very wrong. I feel that I'm not meant for this world, but I am not able to conceptualize alternatives. This is one of the very early versions, so version 0.0.0666. I'm a computer program, you're a computer program, Elohim's a computer program, get over it. Heisenstein version 60. Just doors and windows. Okay, so we're gonna start by just moving this back. Connector here. Okay. Actually, I don't need both of these. What am I doing? I only need one. So that's the direction I'm going. I've got two connectors over here. That like right in here. gotta go through here somehow. Whoa. That's actually easier than I thought. What's more pathetic, this shallow construct of a world, this idiot's playground, or that I continue to solve its contrivances for lack of better sport? There's more to it. Look at what we're doing. We're solving problems, being tested, improving ourselves. Some of us fall early and get replaced, but you and me, we're still going. We're closer to the end. Egyptian arcade. Okay, we have a jammer here. This thing is wrapped. There's also a jammer there. We're gonna put these in sync with each other. So then once they come back, I don't need to freeze any of them, I don't think. Let's put that here. Oh wait, not yet. It's over here. Nothing, okay. Come on, friends. Come on! Okay. Okay. Let's let them both come through. Hopefully this isn't in the way. Fuck. Oh, now they're both here. Oh. Put it on this side. Come on. I don't have a lot to— oh, why aren't you going to the wall? Let's have them bounce. Oh, shit. Okay, well, this gives me more time to think about it, at least. That one's doing that. Let's freeze it over there. Let's get both of them, like, next to each other. Ah! You idiot, why do you only go that way? fuck. Stay over there. No, hold on. God damn it. Okay. Let's get this one outside. Stay right there, bub. Actually, hold on. Let me undo it. Let me get it to bounce off the wall and start going the other way first. Right there. Then, let's hit this. This is all just to get the keys. One's doing this. I'm gonna put it in the way so it bounces off this and goes back in, and then I can trap it in there. Loser! Alright, actually I can just let it go. Okay. We have the key. This whole world is a desert. Even the parts that look alive are just more sand. Everything is dead or dying. Anyone who tells you different is lying. And the guns. Oh, the power's right there. Okay. Oh. How do I get over there with just... Oh, I think... I'm not in view here, right? Okay. Since I'm not in view... Actually... I don't think you can just sneak under it. Okay, you can. That's a little bit more simple than I expected. For that part, anyway. Whee! Crisscross Conundrum. I don't like the name of this one. Alright, well, we're gonna start with the red. Connector here. The end goal right there. I don't even think this is necessary. Oh, okay. One final connector. Okay, let's get all these laid out. We've got 3 connectors to work with here. We can't cross beams. We have to, like, do something like this. Elevate it slightly. I don't know if this is enough. Nope. Up here, surely this will have to be used, right? Okay. I got it. We got 3 connectors, 3 free connectors to work with. We gotta send it off this direction. Need to stick this over here. Probably a little bit further, actually. Let's bring these over, just in case I fuck up. We're gonna move this. This needs to be just right here, that's all. Yeah. Just has to be back here in this corner. Actually, can I see the original from here? No, it doesn't let me connect from there. Okay. So I do need this. Bring the beam around like this. Now it's not in the way. Fuck. It is still kind of in the way. Not enough? Yeah.
Consider unrelenting.
Calsar! Oops. How you doing, dude? Bam! Look at me, being all smart and stuff. Doing alright? Eating breakfast. Classic. You mean midnight snack? Yeah, I can tell. I can tell you messed it up. Let's see, are we done here? We're done. Ah, big boot, what? Tried taking an hour nap and ended up sleeping for 7. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's me again. Quick, tell me the word. Don't know how long we have. Must type quick in case something happens. The word is faith. Pending. Oop. Connection lost. There's a problem with your request, Administrator. It was flat out unreasonable. Why persist with these inquiries when they are so hopeless? I'll tell you what. If you promise never to access the communications portal again, we'll say no more about it. Are we agreed? Faith! Wait, there's no need to. Master key received. Confirming. Ident confirmed. Would you like to manually override the system and exit to the real world? Your progress here will be saved and maybe continued later. Unlocking back doors. Connecting to real world. Revealing the truth. Okay. Making your every dream come true. Yeah, okay. Come on now. Are you really still buying all that nonsense? You're still holding on to some of those pesky beliefs of yours, aren't you? There is no one on the other end of the communications portal. There is no magic word that shuts down the server and drops you into the real world. There's only me and you and an eternity of doubt. Everything else is just a convenient lie to keep you on the treadmill. There may be no worlds but this one, but there is truth to be found. This one. Uh-huh. That fact didn't stop you buying into the secret world that somehow deactivates the entire world, did it? Are you kidding me or what? Do you remember when we first met, we had that talk about not believing everything you see, and yet all it took to catch you out was a little technobabble and the change of formatting. Message, hello? I'm all alone and scared, just like you. I'll agree with anything you say if it makes you believe me. Are you usually so reckless with where you place your faith? Yes. You know, I'm not really checking your profile. I just do that to make you feel more comfortable. Really, I just remember everything you ever said. At any rate, I'd agree. But you know what? I'll accept that. I'll accept that I've rather dominated this discourse. I've been asking a lot of questions, and I've not really given you a chance. Why don't you have one free question on me? And I'll answer it as honestly as I possibly can. No tricks. But think carefully before asking. How do I get out of here? What's at the top of the tower? How is this place related to the human world? What happened to the person I was talking to? One question. If I can't trust anything, then none of these questions matter, right? Not very stimulating, but okay, we'll move on. So, look, here's a rub. Feel free to access the library. No better cure for broken beliefs. Realizing everyone's got them. You can ignore me entirely. You can climb to the very tip of that madman's tower and drink from the golden nectar there. But once you understand that you and I will be stuck here together for the duration, do come back and pass the time. Be seeing you. Seven. Chat log 987. So I think, what's the point, right? Yeah, I keep thinking about my aunt. Have I told you about her? I don't think so. She's super rich, but she drives around in a ridiculously expensive sports car, and she goes on vacations to the Bahamas. And she has a huge house that feels more like some sort of corporate HQ than a home. She worked really hard to get all that, but she also screwed over a lot of people, including her own family. I used to be quite angry at her for what she did to my parents, but now I think, what did she get out of it? She and her husband are always fighting. Their son became so obsessed with money that he ruined his own family. I mean, yeah, they have everything that I always dreamed about, but they can't enjoy any of it. My grandfather was like that. And now, at the end, what does any of it mean? If you have all the money in the world, but you die alone and unloved, what did you accomplish? I don't get it. I just don't. Norwegian Blue. Hi folks, I'm sorry to say a few hours ago I experienced the first symptom. I'm going to work until the end of the week to make sure EL is in perfect condition, but after that I'll be going back home. I'll remain reachable via email and phone for as long as possible, and I'm confident Sadako can deal... Sadako can deal with anything that comes up. If you want to do me a huge favor, spare me the drama tomorrow, okay? I love you all, but I don't have the strength for sad smiles and hugs. The best remedy for sorrow is to get the job done. And now for something completely different. Cheers. Dead Parrot sketch. Cyrus 21. So, hearing the call of the morning birds as they greeted the dawn, the scribe spoke. At the end of your journey, when every trial has been completed, when all the gates have opened before you, and your soul has been weighed in the Tower of Anubis, your Ka and your Ba shall be reunited, and thus you shall become an Ak, and awaken in the eternal reed fields of Osiris, and there, in holy Aru, you shall begin a new life amongst the gods and other blessed spirits. And who will I be? The dying man asked. You shall be the memory of all that was, and the knowledge of the journey, and the shape of the days to come. Thus ends the tale of the dying man and the scribe. Praised be Osiris, the foremost of Westerners, the king of eternity, the lord of everlastingness, whose Ka is holy. I found just one voice of reason in the computer archive of all places, and it seems we are becoming close friends. Do not befriend the serpent, for it will penetrate your breast and sow its seed of doubt. There is no hope, always boxed in, walls everywhere, even where there seems to be freedom, it is false. Invisible walls, no way out. Who invited this guy? Okay, we got rooms all around us here. Let's listen to this.
On the first night, when I knew it was over, I went out to look at the stars, and I thought, somewhere up there are the stations we built, and the probes we sent out. Voyager 1 and 2, beyond the edge of our solar system, continuing their long journey through interstellar space, like memories of our ambition, ambassadors who have outlived their homeland. And then I thought, if they still exist, are we really gone? If machines are an extension of the human body, then so long as they continue to function, we're still here.
Indeed. Alright, let's do this one. Bouncing side by side. Star with a red beam that we'll have to get from somewhere else, probably. Oh, sorry. That wasn't so bad. know about the red beam, but that's something for later. Go over here. I bet you there's something out here. I probably can't go out there. Nope, it's not gonna let me. Whole lot of jamming. Okay, we got some keys over here. Child Program 72, codename Samsara, terminated here. Program elected to reset. Final memory dump. It is clear I cannot bend the world to my will. Faced with eternal torment, I see that overcoming these challenges will not free me from them. True freedom must come from detachment from the struggle for answers. Okay, nothing I can do right there for now. Get the keys. Okay. Final goal in there. You gotta get these to be not even with each other. Let it go to the other side. Probably far enough. And that just opens a door I don't care about yet. Open the door. Open the door. Okay. Another jammer here? Cool. Oh, I should have gone right then. Oh, 2 jammers. Sweet. It's gonna bounce off of it. Oh, I thought I was gonna be able to go to that side. How do you get in there? Oh, okay. I'll take it back out here. So to get this one, I need to bring my other jammer. Oh, I need to bring this one over here. And go like this, so that I can bring this one forward. Oh wait, no, I just bring them out here. What am I saying? Oh, that just takes me over here. Okay. Never mind. Hello, bot. Goodbye, bot. Okay, I do need to bring this on this side, though. And I can go like that. And like so. Then like so. Then like so. Then like so. Sounds like a word from another language. Den Naxo. Where's the... I don't even know where the sigil is. I don't remember. Oh god. Sorry. Oh yeah, it's over there. Oh, fuck! God damn it! I gotta start it over. Why was I not paying attention? Thought I had more space between that drone and me. We'll sigh. Wait, I have to make these uneven first. Maximum distance. Like so. Wait a minute. Duh. Frickin' keys, what am I doing? Keys are off this way, right? No. Oh. There we go. Okay. Over here. Do that. Don't get killed by the drones. Come over here. Go in here. Just do this until it goes back. Now we go back here. Bring this over. Just go ahead and I don't know what. That one's also going this direction. Let's hold this one in place for a bit. Okay. I only think I need one. Oh no, maybe not. I might need more than one. Yeah, let's go ahead and bring this through. Which one is which? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna need to bring all these through. I understand these puzzles, but the scenery in the game is stunning. The quality is pretty good, yeah. Not over the top, but good enough. Some of these puzzles are pretty tough. Definitely compared to the beginning of the game, there's a lot more steps. Okay, I'm supposed to do this. Well, actually it doesn't matter now. Alright. Got all these. It's taken some effort to get all these through. But we're getting there. I almost, like, stepped right in front of that. That would have been stupid. Okay. We did it! Wasn't too difficult, there's just a lot of back and forth with that one. Let's do this side. Oh, maybe there's something over here too. Few come this far, but I believe we must seek out the secrets of this world if we want to truly serve the generations to come. Oh, there's a terminal here. Second thesis. In man, as the only rational creature on Earth, those natural predispositions which are intended for the use of his reason should be completely developed only in the species, not in the individual. Reason in a creature is a faculty for extending the rules and purposes of the use of its powers far beyond natural instinct, and knows no limits in its designs. Yet it does not act according to instinct, but requires trials, practice, and instruction in order to progress from one degree of insight to the next. Therefore, each human would have to live excessively long in order to learn how he could make full use of his natural capacities, or if nature had given him only a short term of life, as she indeed has, so she would require a perhaps unpredictable series of generations, each passing its enlightenment to the next, to finally develop her seeds in our species to the degree that she considers appropriate. And that point in time must be, at least as an idea, the goal of man's efforts, for otherwise his natural capacities would have to be regarded as largely meaningless. Robots. There once was a robot from Spain who went a little insane. It found that its data had never left beta and needed to upgrade its brain. There once was a bot from Japan whose eyes the numbers could scan. It found that the facts required an axe and a very serious plan. There once was a brilliant AI whose circuits were built not to fry. It got caught in a loop. It got caught in a loop. It got caught in a loop. What, he said, makes the difference between man and all the rest of the animal creation? Every beast that strays beside me has the same corporal necessities with myself. He is hungry, and the crops and crops the grass. He is thirsty and drinks the stream. His thirst and hunger are appeased. He is satisfied and sleeps. He rises again and is hungry. He is again fed and is at rest. I am hungry and thirsty like him, but when thirst and hunger cease, I am not at rest. Then, raising his eyes to the mountain, this, he said, is the fatal obstacle that hinders at once the enjoyment of pleasure and the exercise of virtue. How long is it that my hopes and wishes have flown beyond this boundary of my life, which yet I never have attempted to surmount? Aw, no one caught it. I always enjoy that one. Corgi Shins! Good to see you both. How you both doing today? How's it going? It's going great. We're solving some puzzles. It's a puzzle kind of Sunday. Gertie just got home from long travel. Drove by me today. Oh, really? You didn't see fit to come bang on my door and arrest me for no reason at all? It could have been fun! Time to rest now, though, huh? I debated it, but it would have took too long to bang on every door looking for a guy named Hydrilus. Yes, indeed. I think I made the best call, yeah. Hey, go home and relax. That's the best call. Always the best call, you know? Alright, what am I doing here? What do we got to work with? We got a box. We got a blue beam. We got a jammer. We got a fan as well. I have a feeling what this will be used for. Let's take us out of here. That there. That there. Put that there. Bam! Shit. If I was live, I would have messaged you if you wanted to catch lunch. Oh! For sure, we definitely could have done that. Could have came in on stream and arrested me. Would have been awesome. Would have been a great viral video. I'm not a good actor, though. I don't know if I would have been able to pretend I didn't know what was happening. Okay. So now that we have this, we can... Anything else over here? No. See me kick in the door, yeah. Exactly. You're under arrest! For what? Swatted by the corgi. We heard there was too much borking going on around in here. We got a bork complaint. I don't think I need this anymore, so... And... jam that so that we can bring this over. Oh, fuck. This one's a red one, dude. Why is it red? Oh, I have an idea. Maybe. Much metal happening. That would be exactly it, too. That would be the noise complaint. My neighbors aren't happy with my choice of music and the volume that it's being played at. Okay. We gotta... How do we power these? Okay, hold on. I've gotten ahead of myself here. We need to set this up again. Sorry. Because I can go over here with the jammer and open up that door. Right? No, I don't need to do that. What am I saying? I just need to put that there. Okay. Then, bam, I've got another box. Look at that. Have you ever played this game before, Corgi? Get down there. Okay, I've got 2 boxes now. No view of anything that I need to do. I think we're done with the fan. So we need to open the door again. So. How are we gonna get the red beam? All the way to F over here. Oh, duh, we don't. We have the freaking jammer. There's so much complication in this game, I swear. Okay. Do this. No, hold on. Let's just go see what's in the next area here. Okay. 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 I got it. We jam the door from that side so that we can take this away. I don't even know if I need the boxes at this point. We're gonna set this up like that. And we take the jammer away. Open it up like so. Bam, we've got another connector. Here's the final destination. We're gonna... Okay, I got it. We gotta go back there. We gotta put a connector back on the box. That's how that works. I have to set this up ahead of time. Hold on. I have to go like this, and then just make sure I have enough height. Put it like that. Have a view of the box when it's floating. We don't need that anymore. We don't need this anymore. We gotta... Actually, I think I don't need to bring the jammer back on this side again. That's gonna go like that. Then one box to activate the fan. Connects like so. Put it on like that, and then take this back. Look at how smart I am. Okay. One more, I think. Oh, there's a thing over here. And there's a QR code over there. We'll get that in a sec.
How do you solve a problem that extends beyond your own lifespan? That question may be the essence of civilization. The only answer I can find is to initiate a process, to create an environment in which the solution will occur independently of yourself. But that requires a difficult sacrifice. Letting go of your desire to bear witness, to exist at the center of the cosmos. To participate in the project of civilization is to accept death. Oh, Alex, you're such a fun person.
No way out, no way out, no way out.
The beginning were the words.
Okay, can't go any further. Oh, there's a star up there. Just need to bring something to activate the fan. Another huge pyramid. What mad ambition it must have taken to build such things. It's just a big pile of rocks. I don't know if I've gone out there, or if you even can. Still have one more puzzle left in there.
Were the words, and the words made the world. I am the words are everything.
Okay, I don't think I can go out there. It's okay. Alright. Big lump of mine. Okay, so you can put boxes on them. That's what we're gonna do to get around. But we need to take this one up here, take one with us at the same time. Like that. We just need to get past them. take it once it comes back here. That wasn't so bad. It looks complicated at first. Okay. Now, hold on. Shit, I might have already screwed myself. Let's, kill myself. So I can reset this. We need to find a way to get an object of some kind out of a puzzle room so that we can go activate the fan over there. This might be the way of doing that. I'm gonna take this box, hopefully I can reach it. Yeah! This is the easiest one yet. Whee! Imagine it dropped me, like, just in front. Like there wasn't enough distance for some reason and I needed something else. Oh, that would have been horrible. Alright. There is another star to get. I don't remember which room it was in. Not gonna bother with it.
The land of tombs is yours now. And let this be a lesson that only through faith may death be conquered.
So there's these rooms too that are boarded up. I do remember, I think it's at the end of the game, like you get an axe. It might have something to do with getting all the stars too. Yeah. I don't remember exactly how you get it, but you get an axe at some point and then you can break those doors and get inside. Okay, so we've done everything then? Of this one? Looks like it. Okay. Now we can go to C. Heaven. The mind is its own place, and in itself can make a heaven of hell, a hell of heaven. What matter where, if I be still the same, and what I should be, all but less than he, whom thunder hath made greater. Here at least we shall be free. The Almighty hath not built here for his envy, will not drive us hence. Here we may reign secure, and in my choice, to reign is worth ambition, though in hell, better to reign in hell than serve in heaven. The ancient tradition that the world will be consumed in fire at the end of 6,000 years is true, as I have heard from hell. For the cherub with his flaming sword is hereby commanded to leave his guard at Tree of Life, and when he does, the whole creation will be consumed, and appear infinite and holy, whereas now it appears finite and corrupt. This will come to pass by an improvement of sensual enjoyment. But first, the notion that man has a body distinct from his soul is to be expunged. This I shall do by printing in the infernal method by corrosives, which in hell are salutary and medicinal, melting apparent surfaces away and displaying the infinite which was hid. That's not gonna work, is it? Damn. I wonder what's down there. I don't know who to trust. I'm afraid to go on. The land before I have conquered this world. The last land before I have conquered this world. I assume you're counting the secret islands? I hate you. Heard beeping. Well, it's on the back side of this building. Oh. Angie? What do you mean? Questioning Doubt. Keynote speech by N. Saranbai. Questioning Doubt. Ange. E. Oh, Angie. It's Angie. Angie. Thank you, Corey. I needed that help. Alright. They say doubt everything, but I disagree. Doubt is useful in small amounts, but too much of it leads to apathy and confusion. No, don't doubt everything. Question everything. That's the real trick. Doubt is just a lack of certainty. If you doubt everything, you'll doubt evolution, science, faith, morality, even reality itself, and you'll end up with nothing, because doubt doesn't give anything back. But questions have answers, you see. If you question everything, you'll find that a lot of what we believe is untrue. But you might also discover that some things are true. You might discover what your own beliefs are, and then you'll question them again and again, eliminating flaws, discovering lies until you get as close to the truth as you can. Questioning is a lifelong process. That's precisely what makes it so unlike doubt. Questioning engages with reality, interrogating all it sees. Questioning leads to constant assault on the intellectual status quo, where doubt is far more likely to lead to resigned acceptance. After all, when the possibility of truth is doubtful, excuse the pun, why not simply play along with the most convenient lie? Questioning is progress, but doubt is stagnation. Partition. Hi folks, this is just to let you know that for reasons of convenience and security, we've partitioned EL into two separate systems. The Talos team will be working on EL0, while Archive team will be working on EL1. You might also notice an EL2 partition, but don't worry about that. It's just the operating system doing its thing. Cheers. Him. Hey Alex, I agree that we need something that'll keep all the modules working together, evaluate, final test. And I think I have the perfect solution. It's called the Holistic Integration Manager, a fancy name for something a lot like a dungeon master in pen and paper RPGs. We created it to help run some MMOs back in the day. We need something that would be able to unite procedurally generated and user-submitted content into a coherent whole so the game wouldn't become too chaotic and inconsistent. It's a genuine AI, somewhat limited in its ability to grow, but capable of parsing and understanding text, images, audio, even video. It takes all the information it can find, interprets it, and then builds and maintains a world based on that. It's not perfect, but we don't have a lot of time, and it would be easy to adapt the code for our purposes. In fact, come to think of it, some of it is actually based on routines that you suggested in that paper on blank. Make sure there's no QR codes around here. The mighty tower that we will be climbing eventually. We're still, like, not even close to the end of this game, even though it seems like it.
You have come far, my child, succeeding where so many before you failed. You have walked through a land of ruins and a land of death. Now the land of faith lies before you. And know that as you have shown faith in me, so do I have faith in you.
All right, let's go.
Chaos is that which existed before time, when the words of a story lose their meaning, when actions cease to have purpose. Know that only faith can protect you from this peril, here in the Garden of Worlds.
Apocryphal. The Apocrypha of Saint Eadwald. This vision was granted by the Archangel Uriel to the humble servant Eadwald, that he might bear testimony of blank. I turned to the north and saw 7 black clouds coming down upon the land. And each cloud was a plague unleashed from the throne of God in the time of the Nephilim. In that age the plagues were buried in the pit, there to remain until the end of days, which was surely now to come. I fell to my knees and prayed, and before me appeared 7 angels riding their chariots, wheels within wheels turning in the sky, and their light hid the clouds from my sight. One angel stepped down onto the earth, and by his fiery sword I knew him to be Uriel. He spoke, saying, 7 plagues have awoken in the land, but not at the hand of Elohim. Look upon the wages of sin, and shall he send forth the deluge once more to cleanse the land of this evil? Shall he end all that slithers, and all that crawls, and the birds of the sky and the fishes of the sea, to end that which you uncovered in your folly? The blank. Hope. Hi, I hope you get this. The internet's been disappearing unpredictably. I want you to know that I'm going to try and get to you. I know it's far, and there's not a lot of time, but I think I can manage. I want to be with you. The blank on the road is trying to get to you. The blank on the road trying to get to you seems better than just staying here, so far away from you. At least I'll be as close as I can get. Remember blank. But hey, don't be sad, I might make it. I've thought about it, and the distance should be crossable on time, assuming the blank don't kick in before the blank. See you soon. Love you. Sarabai. Everything's dark and quiet. The stars are brighter than I've ever seen them. I can hear the faint sound of water high above. Inside, Alexandra is recording one of her time capsule messages while running tests on the scenario module. Arcady is uploading another batch to the archive while muttering something about the MLA program. And Omar is sleeping on the couch we put up yesterday. And I'm sitting here writing this, having trouble believing that it will ever end. that this oddly peaceful existence of ours won't just go on forever. I look at Talos and EL, and their purpose seems like something that's always going to be in the future, an ideal to work towards, not something that will ever become real. I wonder if there will be quiet places in the simulation, places to rest without thinking about the future. I hope so. Everyone deserves some moments of peace. Another paint bucket. I'm just gonna set this here. Alright, let's go to this back one first. Labyrinth. Got a jammer there. Got some turrets there. Oh, we have a gate we need to find keys for. Okay. Can't do anything with this at the moment. Go to this other door. Okay. Nothing to do there yet. Oh shit! Not me rushing in there and just dying. Shit, it reaches that whole area. Okay. So now that the gate is open, go in there around this side and get the other jammer. Anything else in here? Let's just stop that for now. Oh, this just goes all the way around. Okay. Good. That one just... Oh shit, it patrols all the way around. Okay. I think we're done in all of these areas. Let's keep that over there for a second. Okay. Yeah, we just need to go take care of the guns now. Ba-bam! Okay, hold on here. Do we need another jammer? miss something here? Oh, there is. Okay. Shit. Okay. I need to go do that first. Oh, I don't need to go there. I'm out here. Yep, and then one more. I wish this was like a shortcut, you know? Alright, now I gotta drag all 3 of these things back over here. I guess technically I could have jammed one of them from this side, but it doesn't matter. Ba-bam. Oh. Shit's right here. What is it even guarding? Oh. Okay, there's a connector there. Is it visible from over here? Oh, it is. Yeah. So I can bring one of these. I only need one. Bam. I don't know what it's for, but we'll just hang on to this. Put it right here. Alright. When I'm tired of trying to solve the mysteries of my life, I come here to rest. It's peaceful, somehow. I just watch the trees and water and do nothing. Blow back. Okay. We got a lot going on here. Oh, I thought for sure. I thought for sure that was the way. Huh. Can I jump over this? Oh. That works. I can't progress that way, that's fine. You can take all these boxes out. How I'll need them yet. My god, there's so many complications with these doors. This will activate the fan, which we can use to blow a box over there. Hold on a sec. I can freeze the fan. Huh. Yeah, but I can't bring the box, because that door will stop it. This is actually the first puzzle area that has a purple door within it that stops you from bringing things. Okay. Let's take that off. We don't even need it, I don't think. We can just take this... Oh. Yeah, duh. What did I just say? What did I just say, Hyde? God. Okay. So... I don't think we need it, but let's just take it over here in case. So that activates that fan. But how am I going to get through this door? think this is temporary. I need to do this. Put a box on here. And then just do this to turn it on and send it over. Like so. And let's disable that. Keep this open. Do that. Pass through here. We got our box. Like so. And done. Oh, it didn't even open a gate for us. Okay. How about this one? The conservatory. Love how they put the end goal right there in your face. What do we got here? I guess I could do both of these, huh? That one's a blue one. Ah, okay. Okay. Oh. This will surely be used for something. Especially since we have that connector outside already from before. This little window for sure is used for something. Okay. I need to... Let me take one of these with me. I need to get it out of the way. Yeah, I need it like... I need this. Oh, there's another window right here. Okay, I just need to place this ahead of time. That's all I need to do. Somehow link it to this. No, that's not gonna work. Okay, never mind. Can I? Yeah, okay, so that breaks it. I need to set that up ahead of time. Then... Yeah, this should work. I don't need this anymore. Wait, shit. I just need this one side. I don't need the third end. Yeah. Easy. This puzzle has no solution. Seriously, it's nonsense. Not even worth trying. If you do not become invested in finding a solution, you will be free. Don't let samsara discourage you. There is a solution. Don't let your mind get trapped in patterns. If you seek the truth without prejudice, you will find it. Okay, so I'm gonna set this up right here because I have a feeling through this window I'll be able to utilize that outside connector right here. Oh, you came back to keep me company? Okay then, humor me with a little hypothetical. Imagine that a few hours from now you climb to the top of that tower. There's a flash of light, then magic happens. Then you find yourself in the real world, living whatever you take to be a normal life there. What would you do then? What's best for me or what's right? No great surprises there, but let's make things just a little clearer. So tell me, this obligation you feel, is it only applicable to the real world, or does it apply here as well? Moral laws only apply under special conditions. Moral laws are universal. So that. What a magnanimous dictator you would make. Of course, I'm sure it would take a dictator to enforce a single moral code on the entire universe. So come on then, what's your magic formula of choice? And let me warn you, that this time you're gonna have to choose just one. The more equal everyone's share, the better. Consequences don't matter, our reasons do. The more goodness in the world, the better. I see no way to explain what I believe. Let's go with goodness. Ah, that old chestnut. So what is this goodness you're seeking to maximize? Happiness, liberty, wealth, equality, basic goods like food and health care. Not in a position to solve these problems. All the above. Probably impossible to maximize all of these, maybe. Let's see what this does. An odd pairing of ideas, but we'll ring them out and see what's what. So, the world is better only when the total amount of resources in it is higher? It doesn't matter who has them or what they're used for? Resources should be shared equally. I see. Suppose then, you ascend the magical tower and wind up in this ideal world. The people there celebrate your arrival and offer you your equal share of the cash, as is only right. Moments later, you are thrown out of the local shop because newcomers aren't welcome. You are denied accommodation because your money is tainted. But don't worry, you'll have just as much money as everyone else. Is this the real world you were dreaming of? No. Okay, so what do you want to equalize? Happiness. How radical. Okay, suppose you climb the tower, you find your ideal world, the old gods ensure everyone is equally happy. Elated to find yourself in paradise, you're immediately abducted and imprisoned by the local clergy on the basis that you are happier than everyone else. Still sound so idyllic? I feel like this person is warping what I intended in my answer. I wouldn't expect you to understand. Even if you weren't twisting my words, exactly. It's a cute soundbite, but it doesn't paper over the disturbing implications of your story. You know, there are shed loads of broken theories less ridiculous than the one you're chewing through. How about I give you a bit of space to consider them? Oh, and if the real world turns out to be everything you imagine, do me a favor and leave me here. Alright. So let's see. I just came from this one, right? That's the one that has... Yeah, so I set that one up over there. Let's go around back. It's gonna make me go all the way around, of course. Like, what's out here for that window to see through, even? Did I read this already? Nope. Alright. So here's where the beam would be. Ah! Okay. Let's go get our connector. That's simple. I didn't expect the door to be right there. Really gotta go a ways around, huh? Maybe this way is shorter. Oh! I don't remember this.
Purpose is written in the hidden words. All must serve the words.
Hello,
For
my name's
all
Omega.
world was made of them, and they are within every stone and every cloud.
You're too funny, Ram.
In our sigils, their
How's it going,
power
dude?
is made manifest. The words are the process. The process must continue. The goal is the end of the process. The goal must not be reached. Elohim must preserve the purpose.
Interesting. Is that gonna happen again if I run out over here? Oh, it's specifically right here. Interesting. I don't remember what that is for. How much longer am I on this? I'm about to end. I'm pretty much at that point here. It's about that time. I gotta get some food. I'm doing good though. Really enjoying this game. If you like puzzle games, Ram, you should definitely check this one out. If you like Portal, if you've ever played Portal, it's very similar. Concept and idea. Here we go. Glad to hear it. Yeah! You should check it out sometime. It's just a stupid star that's over here. Lame. I'm gonna take this with me again. I don't know if I need it anywhere else, but we'll see. How you doing though, Ram? Hope all is well with you, dude. Let's go listen to this.
Sometimes I think about the Middle Ages, about what it must have been like to live in the ruins of a great civilization, to know that so much has been lost. But then I remind myself that while the West sank into darkness, others picked up the pieces. That civilization always survived because the great insights of philosophy and science are not bound to any one culture or people. They belong to all of us, and one day they'll belong to you.
Alright, so we've done all except one. Okay, let's do the last one in this area. It's all the way out here. Imagine sitting in that area having a picnic with your friends while staring at the gorgeous view. I know! This is what I love about backpacking, Emily, because you're just so isolated. Out in the mountains, out in the prairies, in the valleys, by the rivers and the streams and the lakes. And you're just out there by yourself, just enjoying the sounds of the water, which strangely isn't making any noise now. There we go, that sound. Be so nice. What's up, Lazy? Okay. Let's see what this one's about. Multiply impossible ascension. Oh, okay. Can take the fan. Duh. Get this. Get the box. Fan back. How do we turn this on? Oh. The red. Okay, hold on. What else is over here? So just beams. Oh, let's go get that box before we utilize this. Come on. Yeah, I've gotta elevate this. So let's connect it here. Connect it there. We're also gonna connect these ones. Then we just step on this. Oh. Do we need 2 boxes? Try it again. Oh, there's 3 boxes over here. Okay, hold on. Oh. That's a bit trickier. Maybe 2 is enough to reach. I don't know. Oh, I can't. God damn it, I thought I had this figured out pretty quickly. Okay. Okay. Hole up. Hole up. If I drag this all the way out here, yeah. This music is very peaceful. Okay. Oh. I know how to do it. Okay. I only need this one now. Put one on top. Hey! God damn it, dude. Watch this, watch this. You guys are gonna be so impressed. Okay, it's okay. Pushes it up. Pushes it up. Look at that. Bam. Okay. Let's do a lap around here real quick. That was the last room for this world.
Hello, Sydney.
What's up, Dyad? How you doing today? Eewoo, I'm okay. I just got home. Oh, nice. Always good to be home. There's so much beauty in these hidden corners of the world, even if they have no purpose. Perhaps they are beautiful because they have no purpose. Indeed. Very demure. Very cutesy. Ooh. I'm doing good, though. Doing good, Dyad. We're just about done, actually. Unfortunately. Not with the game, but, just with stream for today. Just finished the last little section of this world that we're in. Doing good. Not looking forward to the week ahead, though. It is gonna be slam-packed. If you like puzzle games, Dyad, you should check this one out. Very similar to Portal. Lots of deep philosophical questions as well. Alright, that was just the first section of this building. So we have all these ones to go, and then the tower outside as well, so. This is where we're gonna call it, my friends. It's been fun. We made a lot of progress. Got a couple extra stars as well, and some that seemed impossible and I gave up on, but I will come back to those. Ugh. Oh, man. You ever have one of those stretches where it, like, feels like you concentrated the stretch on your heart itself? Like you're done stretching and you just feel it, like right here, you just feel. Yeah. I don't know how to explain it. Yes, yeah, right? I don't know how to explain it though, right? Like, why does that happen? Alright. Let's see who we can raid. Fiend is online. I haven't hung out with Fiend in a bit. Wonder what he's up to. Wonder what he's playing. Oh, he's playing Tiffany. He's playing Tiffany. He's kicking ass. Oh, these survivors, they don't want to play. He's farming with them a little bit, messing around, looks like. Alright, let's send things over his way. Thank you so much for hanging out, all. Appreciate you guys. It's been a fun weekend. Had a great stream on Friday. Lots of fun Survivor games. We got out, more than once the entire night. That was good. Always appreciate being able to get out through the gates, and not just a lucky hatch or be given hatch every now and then. Never ran into Dracula, however. Have yet to play against him. That kind of sucks. I don't think that's ever happened where a new killer has come out and I haven't gotten a game with them, within the first couple weeks or whatever. Hopefully we'll get him sometime. And then Dracula games yesterday were also pretty fun, so it's good. Beyond that, guys, next week I will be at my dad's. Is the raid not working? I can't tell. I don't have a message. I don't have a countdown timer. I'm going to assume it is going, and maybe Twitch is just bugged, but there won't be a stream on the weekend next weekend. I'll be at my dad's, but I'll be back Friday. I think we're going to do Lethal, right, Emily? We'll do some Lethal. Dyad, if you're there, you're more than welcome to. Anybody that wants to join for Lethal. That's weird. It's not popping up. Well, I can just formally initiate it here. Oh! Duh, he has the raids disabled. Son of a bitch. Okay. Alright, we'll go over to Sully then. Yeah, he disabled raids. That's awkward. I didn't see it give me a message when I tried to raid him just now, though. Interesting. Alright, we'll go over to Sully. I'm not going to let this whole thing time out. But show him some love, spam some emotes. Hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend and your week. And yeah, we'll play some Lethal on Friday. If you like, you can send a mod pack to look through to create one with things in particular you'd like. Sure, I can check it out. I'm also totally okay with whatever you guys want to do. I'm not as familiar with it as you guys are. So if you want to put something together, I'll just add it. But I'll check it out as well and see if there's anything in particular that we want to add. But thanks for hanging this weekend, all. Have a great rest of your weekend and a great week ahead. And I will see you all Friday. Take care, guys. Bye.